Hey, what's up everybody? Oh my god, it's been way too long. So I am really sorry. January's almost over. So kind of a slow start to the year. We'll talk about why that is. The TLDR is vacation, plus I got super sick. I got owned by the flu this year. Super owned. And now we got a winter storm going on in Texas, so there's a pretty decent chance I'm gonna lose power in the middle of the stream. Just a lot of activity going on. So hopefully we get a full stream today, we'll see. In the meantime, while I can, let me give some shout outs here, because there's a lot of resubs and a lot of gift subs. Hello Alondra, I'm feeling like 90% today, so it's much better. Main thing I'm worried about is the weather. Not 100%, but close enough to stream, I think. Okay. Let's rattle these off, shall we? First of all, Cypher with the super premium tier 3. Thank you very much, Cypher. Hope you had a great start to your year. Appreciate you going above and beyond. Hope you're doing well today. Also, Chef is back. Hello, Chef. Thank you for the 17 months. Legend has returned. Why, thank you, Chef. Hello, Not a Robot. Thank you for the full half year of support. Appreciate the 6. Thank you, Robot. Thank you, Alundra, once again for the Prime. Happy 42 months. Thank you for the bongos. Hello, Saul. Thank you for the full year. Appreciate the 12 months. Perfect timing. First stream of 2026. Hopefully this year is even better. Hello, Beers with Bears. Welcome back. Thank you for the 27 months of Prime. Hope you had a good start to your year as well. Hello, Zandarl. Happy 3 months. Appreciate you. Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Rek. What's up? Another full year of support. So much sorrow and joy. True. Sorrow Sunday after all. Hello, Melon Bread. Thank you for the 9 months of support. Welcome back, King. Thank you, Melon Bread. Hello, Montreal. God, so many. This is what happens when you don't stream for 3, almost 4 weeks. Way too long. Montreal, thank you for the 39 months of support. I am feeling better. Thank you for asking. Hopefully in a couple of days it'll be up to 100%. Yo, Cypher with the tier 3 and the 5-pack. Hang on, these are way late, but let me throw some bongos in here. For the support, appreciate the community support, Cypher. Thank you, thank you. Chef, nice stream streak. I guess we're still doing these. Thank you for the 60. Kind of easy to keep the streak going because I haven't really streamed at all. Thank you, Game Bandit, for the 45 months of support. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Happy 2026. Fifth Myth with the 2 years. Hey, thank you for the 24 months of support, Myth. Appreciate you. Village Gamer is back. Thank you for the 4 months of Prime. A lot of snow in Ohio, is that right? Yeah, this storm, we're gonna talk about the storm, because I can guarantee a lot of people in chat are also feeling it. I think someone's like, I'm watching on my phone because I don't have power, so it's brutal in America right now. Okay, two more. Avoid Grinning is back. Thank you for the 2 years plus 1. Appreciate the 25 months of Prime. Glad to be back. And lastly, The Genius with the premium resub. Thank you for the 24 months, 2 years at tier 2. Above and beyond, thank you very much. Phew. There's a lot of support. Oh, sorry, one more. Smile, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. Lucky. Appreciate the 7. Thank you for spending that right here, as always. One more. Thank you, Avoid Grinning, for the gift sub. To Wouldn't Believe. I guess I would believe it. Thank you, Grinning. Yeah, no, I'm good to go. Thank you, Nero. So let's go ahead and get into it. Projects for this year, we got a lot to talk about. But to start things off, it's going to be a lot of CopperSoul, Metroid Mondays, CVHD speedruns, blah, blah, blah. So this is kind of project number 1. 3, 2, 1. God, I'm going to be really rusty. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. First CopperSoul of the new year. Do I remember how to play this game? If I don't remember how to play this game, I probably don't remember how to play any game. Hopefully it's not too bad. Okay, Kitty Cat. Okay, Hammer and Ninja. This is pretty easy mode, which is good. Good warm-up seed. Thank you, nobody, for the 25. Okay, so how's everyone doing? I've been rambling long enough. How's everyone else doing? Good start to the year. Hopefully no complaints. Hopefully everything nice and peachy. Hey, thank you, Reinsgard. Hey. Kicking off, is that a level 6? Oh boy. Level 6 scam train. By the way, I'm getting the scam train emote soon. Thought that was a little bit overdue. Yeah, I'll just keep going this way. Not flying armor. Yeah, appreciate the 2-pack, Reinsgard. Thank you, thank you. I mean, do I use this for one boss? Let's do it. Hey, what's up, Fabulous? Happy January 25th. Thank you for the 16 months of Prime. Hope you've been well. Also, Kreslin's back. Thank you for the 27 months of Prime. Yeah, let's hold off on this one. Once again, thank you for spending that right here. Yeah, okay, so how many people, can we get some ones in the chat if you've been sick? It's been brutal. I don't know what the hell is going around, but it's been ridiculous. I don't think it's not like a COVID-2 or anything like that. I think it's just an especially bad flu year for whatever reason. Hello, Troy. Welcome back, Troy. Happy 2026. Welcome to the first stream of the year. Thank you for the 4 months. All right, so now we'll pick this up. Hey, is that Benjamin from Mystic Quest? It's one of the games I was playing at Disney. See, I'll tell you my story of how I got sick. My family invited me on an annual vacation to go to Disney World, and there's literally no way I can afford that on my own ever, so I'm not gonna say no when that happens. It's a good, like, annual trip. It's a lot of fun. And it was awesome, but let me tell you, it is a disease incubator. You're basically guaranteed to get sick every time you go. You gotta just embrace it. You're always good to get your shots. Do I keep this Gladius? I think I'm gonna keep it. So that was my story. Had a lot of fun, and I paid the price by getting sick. But you know what else we did while we were at Disney? We went to that Universal update, which I had never done before. And they have Nintendo World. And oh my god, it was awesome. If anyone has questions about Nintendo World, lay them on me. I'm dying to talk about it. It's so sick. Had to miss a college assessment. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh yeah, there's school going on. This might work. Oh, come on. Yeah, just a little bit short. Maybe this? Nah, a little bit short. Was there any Metroid merch at Nintendo World? Oh, there was some good merch, but no Metroid merch. Which is too bad, because, you know, it's a Metroidvania streamer. Would've been nice to get some of that. Book number 2, Medusa Head. It's our blue for today. Hey, also, I missed another Prime. Hello, Ozzy. Thank you for the 4 months of Prime. I'm sorry, I almost missed that one. Hope you've had a good start to your year as well. I did not see the, I mean, I could take this. Yeah, good call. Now we got some healing. Nice, nice. Intuition still on point. I did not see the Mario movie update. I'm gonna go see that in theaters. So it's like, whatever. No reason for any more spoilers than I really need. But yeah, Nintendo World is really cool. Apparently it's the exact same one they've got at Universal Japan. So it's almost like a, it's kind of like a copy-paste. But apparently the one at Universal America is a little more spacious. So apparently it's the best version, and it's really sick. So they got a Yoshi ride for babies, for little babies. It goes at 1 mile an hour. The line was insane, and it's just not worth it. But I'm glad I rode on it, because you get to see a lot of Yoshi's Island stuff on there. The music is playing. There's a lot of cool, like, 3D models. It's very neat. But it's absolutely for 3-year-olds. Yo, Apparatus, welcome. Thank you for the Tier 2 Premium. Happy 2026. I hope you've been fantastic. Thank you very much. Going above and beyond. Also, yeah, 12 months. Hope it's been a good year. I'm really looking forward to this year. I think this year, it's the 40th anniversary of Castlevania. There's no reason it shouldn't be the best year so far of the stream. Okay, we got Harpy, we got Medusa. But we will see. Fingers crossed. So I had the Yoshi ride, that was cool. I mean, it was middling, but it was glad I went on it, glad I waited. Then there was a Mario Kart ride, which is not as good as like a traditional roller coaster. It's like an augmented reality kind of ride. And I've been on some of those before. This is definitely the best one of those that I've been on. I beat everyone else in my family for a high score, which is good. Because as a professional gamer, if I didn't win, I would have never lived that down. So we clutched it out. I did get first place. Were there blue shells? I don't think so. The whole concept of the game is you have to throw shells at enemies, but not at your fellow racers. Like, you can't throw it at Luigi, only at the Koopa kids. It's pretty cool, though. Oh, classic, man. Hang on. Let me get this map going. So this. It's alright, today's a chill day. I guess I don't want to have to backtrack a million years here. I was expecting that as well. I was expecting more of a traditional, like, coaster. Did I watch any GDQ? I did. We should talk about that as well. I was completely underwhelmed. With one exception. Let me go ahead and say, Lonely killed it on the Dawn run. If you haven't seen the Dawn run, gotta go support Castlevania and GDQ. And go get that a watch. It was awesome. But yeah, the rest, you know, GDQ is moving away from speedrunning. Anyone else notice this? I wonder if they're losing faith in like traditional, quote-unquote, pure speedrunning. There's a lot more gimmick runs, and I wasn't really feeling them. I'm gonna be 100%. But hopefully everyone else enjoyed. Always rooting for GDQ, but it is trending in a direction I've got concerns with. But yeah, there were some entertaining runs in there. There's some that are on my radar that I gotta watch. Apparently the Dark Souls run was really good. So I might check that. I might just get spoiled on the game, because I guarantee, even though I kind of want to play Dark Souls someday, watching this professional do it, like, I'm not going to get any spoilers. It's going to be so different from a traditional playthrough. The Star Fox run was not a speed run, but it was cool. Cool little high score run. I like that one. That was Archie. Momodora, I did not check that one out. Maybe I'll have to add that to my list. But you know, it's an interesting comparison. I was trying to plug this a little bit. And I'm not sure how successful I was, but let me just plug it again real fast. Yeah, I mean, well, let me tell you, Masters. So, I think there are some problems with speedrunning from a viewer perspective. And I do think randos are the future. But a counterpoint... I don't have a single yellow juice. I guess we'll put on Bell. A counterpoint to that was RTA in Japan, which is a totally 100% traditional speedrunning event, just like old school GDQ, and it was amazing. Really, really high quality event. I'm gonna take this. Nice. Really high quality event. The only real problem is it's pretty tough for international audiences to follow along. I didn't see like an English restream. Maybe there was one and I missed it, but I don't think so. But still, you know, hype is a universal language. good gameplay is a universal language. I really recommend that. It goes to show you that traditional speedrunning is not dead yet. In fact, in Japan, it's thriving. But we'll see. I've got confidence that GDQ is going to get, so whoops. Back on track. Okay, not plus attack, could have been worse. Oh, jeez. Well, let's warp back. I guess we'll go dance hall entrance now. Okay, so TLDR, go check out RT in Japan. It was a lot of fun. Okay, back to... Actually, before we move on from this... Let me go talk to Mina, we'll try this again. I want the yellow canister. Did anyone have any runs they would recommend I check out from GDQ this year? Very much open to suggestions. Hello, Mina, help me. Thanks. Hello, Slayer, welcome back, by the way. I think I missed this one as well. I was almost dying. Appreciate the 27 months. I am feeling better, yeah. Feeling better. I think so far I'm rambling just as well as I did before the vacation. It's like I never stopped rambling, so that's good. Okay, I've gotten a million yellows, not a single boost out here. This one better be one. Oof, oof, oh my god. Insane. Hold on, hold. Skula, alright. Still valuable. You know, I didn't love the Mario. I didn't love the Mario, I didn't love the blindfolded stuff, because it's all just a gimmick. It's like, oh, traditional speedrunning, it's not doing it anymore. People don't care. We gotta mix it up. Break out the gimmicks. I don't like that. Wasn't for me. I think a little bit of that is fine, you know. When GDQ does like the crazy Tetris stuff, or the DDR stuff, or you know, the occasional high score run, that's fine. Doesn't all have to be the same, but I just think it's trending towards less and less classic speedrunning stuff. Hey, there's Lupican. Thank you, Mr. Skeleton. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's all about what's the right ratio. And obviously people are going to disagree. There's no right answer to this, but my own preference is more in favor of regular speedrunning. Real speedrunning. Oh, I missed that one. There's an SMB2. I'm gonna write this one down, actually. I love SMB2. Thanks, that sounds interesting. Okay, let's see if this takes us anywhere promising. I've heard that one before, Genius. I think it's pretty reasonable. Oh my god. Brutal. So, what does this mean? Oh, it means I have to go to Clock Tower. Now that's epic. Entrance has connected to itself twice. Blindfold is cool once, then you've seen it. Yeah, also the fact that certain games just are too complicated. Like, you could never do Aria blindfolded, because the combat is too involved. So only a small handful of games are even viable. Like Sotn, you can do it because it's baby mode Castlevania. And then it is impressive to see like the 3D Zelda's done blindfolded. But I'm kind of with you. You've seen it once, it's like, okay, I get it. By the way, I gotta get around to doing Saturn speedruns of Sotn this year. I bought it middle of last year. I never got around to it. You don't even want to know how much money I spent. It's way too much. But I want to do more Maria stuff. Hey, look, I would love to be proven wrong on Aria. But just imagine doing Chaos blindfolded, even with a claim. I think you just gotta get lucky. Mr. Bone Dragon doesn't totally combo you to death. So you could just brute force it, I think, with enough persistence. I saw a little bit of the corruption run, yeah. Didn't see the whole thing though. Oh man, oh man, oh geez, this is plus attack. Okay, good. Yeah, the gameplay's actually been pretty decent. I was thinking it'd be a lot worse. Hey, what's up, Petrus? Hey, this is my first raid of 2026. What's up? Hi, everyone. Hope you had a great stream. How you doing? Do I try for this? Nah. I gotta try and be a little bit safer. Path of Radiance raid. I heard that was added to Nintendo Switch Online. How does it play on the Switch? Yeah, circle. You're never doing circle blindfold. Although once again, maybe brute force with like skeleton wouldn't be the cleanest way to win. Maybe. I'll fight this guy. The sword's not too bad. What's the attack? 54. That's with looping it though. Or is it? Oh, hang on. There we go. 60. And now finally a boss. Who is it? Classic. Let's do it again. Wait a minute. A challenge run of Portrait? Only using Ike? Doesn't that make it easier? Who's the Pegasus rider? It's Marcia, isn't it? Isn't that what the speedrun does? It's just Ike and Pegasus and you win. Yeah, don't get me wrong, the Pegasus is the one that carries, whatever her name is. Demon Lord. I'm gonna stick with the cat. But I haven't played that game in many, many, many years. Might be a fun time to revisit. I'm kind of over Fire Emblem. If the new one is good, maybe I'll go back. I'm glad you liked it though. That was always one of those games where you had to be like rich to play it. Either you bought it at launch, or you paid hundreds of dollars on a secondhand market for it. So now it's more accessible. Oh yeah, Jill as well, thank you. Any plans for Harmony RBO? Is a good segue. This seat is horrendous. I got a second one, don't worry. We'll probably end up playing that. This run's looking super dead. But there was a cool little update. Someone was kind enough and wise enough, smart enough, to find an RBO route for Harmony of Dissonance. So before this, the only game with a true RBO, reverse boss order, in the series was Sotn. Which makes sense, you know. Sotn's the most broken, so of course it's gonna have one. But now we've got two. Sotn and Harmony. Hello, Sakadetsu. Yeah, I'm doing great. Hope you're doing well as well. How bad is this spear? It's 50? Whoa. I'm sure it's not plus plus. That's good. So will I do speedruns of that? Probably not. However, I did share it with Pon Pon. I hadn't DM Pon Pon in like a year. I was like, hey Pon Pon, check it out. And Pon Pon was like, I didn't even realize there was an intended boss order in Aria. It's the best Harmony player, by the way. It's true. If it wasn't for the bestiary, there'd be like absolutely no way to tell what the right order is. It's the same with Sotn, actually, because the game is so open. Yeah, the problem with Dawn is flying armor. Minus attack. Okay, I can get a little greedy here. Nice, nice. Great sword. Hey, what's up, Alice? Okay, Alice, you're the same Alice who made Harmony RBO, right? Hey, I'm dead. Nice plus attack. Let's go again. Thank you, Alice. For the first time subscription, really appreciate that. It's a sick run. It's on the Discord, exclamation Discord. Go check out the RBO run. I think you'll be amazed. He got some updates recently, too. All right, fresh start, thank goodness. That was a terrible run. I'm very excited. Hopefully someone does some RTA, but in the meantime, the low tad, or whatever, is pretty fun. Hello, Doom. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back for round 2. Hello, Grok. Thank you for the full half year of Twitch Prime. Can I be honest? I have a confession to make, and you all might judge me for this, and that's okay, but it has a happy ending, okay? So I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I got owned, Abras. I got owned big time. Thank you, by the way, Tis, for the 17 months. My vacation was great. I'm still gonna talk more about it. I'm only halfway through talking about Nintendo Land. Hope you're doing good. Also, Vermilion, Premium Tier 2 resub. Thank you for the 11 months of support. Really appreciate that. Going above and beyond. Hey, Fantastic with the Premium Tier 2. Fantastic has arrived. Thank you, going above and beyond. Thank you for the Peepo. Happy 2026. Also, hello, Eggman. Let's go. Next one. This will be the last one we do here. But I got a good feeling. Oh, wait a minute. Only 4 majors in entrance. I've got a bad feeling. Combat knife. This isn't too bad. Plus army jacket and needles. Okay. Hopefully the castle map layout is better this time. Thank you for the good luck, Alice. I'm gonna try my best. It would almost be kind of a shame to get a sub 90 too quickly. I'm planning to do this for the next like couple of months. Well, we're not using Basilisk. Okay, so where were we? What were we talking about? Oh yeah, RBO stuff. So we'll see if Pon maybe interested to pick up some speedruns. They recently got the Aria all bosses record, so who knows? Not sure what else they might be working on right now. Nice. Oh, that was it. Yes, thank you. See, I almost got away with it, Skyward, but I gotta talk about the confession. So the name Grok reminded me. Hey, Killer Mantor, this is nice. This is almost like a ranged weapon in and of itself. So I'm setting up a new PC. It's not quite ready yet. It'll be probably ready tomorrow or Tuesday. But I was really struggling with some microphone stuff. And Google was not helping because Google is slop now. All search engines are slop. So I was like, you know what? All right, I'm gonna try out Grok. I'm gonna try it out. I already have a Twitter account. I'll just try it once. And let me tell you, it's terrible. I've used a little GPT in the past. I'm not like that impressed with it. In fact, the more I use AI, the less impressed I am. Because it hallucinates constantly. It just tells you what you want to hear with no regard to the actual truth. It's very annoying. But it can be all right for like very straightforward things. But anyway, Grok is terrible. It's easily the worst one I've ever used. If you've never used it before, You go to like the separate app page or whatever, the browser page, and it is inundating you with like, hey, here's 2 different answers. Little A/B testing. Which one do you like more? Hey, would you like to upgrade to Grok Premium? I'm like getting harassed. I've been using this thing for 2 minutes. I'm already getting, oh my God. Look at this, a knife, clothes, and the ring of the gods. Well, are we gonna spam Killer Mantle, I guess? This is a weird one. So, I recommend, if you're gonna use AI, put Grok at the very bottom of your priority list, okay? It super sucks. Thankfully, I kind of figured it out on my own later, so I think we're all right. You know, Delmire, and again, I'm wondering if other people have the same experience I do on this. If I ask it something like, hey, how do I do this thing in like a video editor? It can kind of handle it. If it's really straightforward with a very objective answer, it can kind of work. But even on some math questions, I'll ask it something, it'll make something up. Oh, right, you can't do that. I just made which way stronger. Like, I was doing some routing for a certain category, and I was asking it questions about probability. I was like, hey, if I want to calculate this probability, how do I do it? And it gave me an answer. The answer didn't seem quite right. And so I looked it up more, and GPT was just totally wrong. And you'd think probability wouldn't be that hard for it, but it totally messed it up. And then, like always with AI, if you say, hey, you messed this up, it gives you a phony apology. I'm so sorry, you're absolutely correct to point this out. My mistake, let me give you a different answer. And you can't trust the new answer either. So it's very frustrating. I'm not familiar with that one, Venom. How does that question work? How many times does L appear in Blueberry? What's the secret there? Yo? You know what? Okay, we can do this infinitely now. This is just such a sad use of the Chaos Ring. What a waste. Next up, guess we'll go back. A lot of times I will like look into something and I'll be like, hey GPT, can you please provide me with like a meta study between 2015 and 2025 on XYZ issue? And it'll be like, sure. Here are all the meta studies that fit your parameters. And then you actually take a look at the studies and they don't exist. I'm talking totally fabricated. Like you'll copy and paste the title of the study, supposedly, into Google, and it literally does not exist. And you point this out, and it'll give you a second totally fake study. I'm surprised when people aren't talking about this. Happens all the time for me. It's really bad. I almost feel like this AI stuff is more impressive. Now this is more what I'm talking about right here. Now we're spamming. It's almost like this AI stuff gets less impressive if you don't take the answers at face value. You know what I mean? Yeah, the YouTube AI is funny for kind of a similar reason. Hey, Triangle. Ooh, almost 3 whole years. Bonjour, welcome, hello. We've had a good start to your year. Thank you for the 35. Anyway, those are my thoughts on AI right now. I'm in a pessimistic mood for AI in 2026. Yeah, it's funny, like what are the major impacts of AI so far in terms of like changing the world? Top 3 is students are cheating all the time in school. Literally one of the biggest impacts of AI so far. They're depriving themselves of a good education. They're making life harder for teachers. It's like advanced cheating. Yeah, in a way, if you got out of school before this AI stuff, you were better off. Now, I do think, again, if used very responsibly, AI could actually enhance education. You know, GPT, give me a list of extra practice problems on this algebraic concept. But how many students are doing that? Realistically, 1 in 10,000? GPT, give me more homework. I want bonus class time. No one's doing that. So basically, it's bad. Well, there is some of that. I've heard about that as well. Some teachers are using AI for their exams. It's gonna be AI all the way down. Yeah, the summaries aren't too bad. But only when a summary is called for. If you have a book report and you only read the book summary, not good enough. You need to read the whole book. I mean, you know my feeling on this is bring back the blue books. Go all in on the blue books. Just no more homework, because you're just gonna cheat on that stuff anyway. It's busy work. Just do everything in class. What do we got here? Okay, Hippogriff. Yeah, you know what a blue book is. Is this an American thing? I think we've talked about this before. Basically, a blue book is a pad of paper that every student gets. And it's like, hey, you come into class for 45 minutes, you gotta write an essay. You can't do it at home. No take-home essay, you gotta do it in person. And then the teacher grades it. Put your phones away, just... Okay, this is great, actually. Exactly, old school pen and paper exam books. Gotta bring back those. Alright, I'm spamming. Might as well get the soul here. Thank you, Chaos Ring. You have it in Brazil, but it's not blue? Oh, this is fascinating. Cultural exchange moment. What's the color of the blue book in Brazil? Is it red? Is it green? I have heard about that wreck, that handwriting's at an all-time low. And let me tell you, I can sympathize with those kids. My handwriting, to this day, is worse than your average doctor. It's shocking. That was fast. So now back to this stuff again. Never heard of a blue before. Hello, Fuse. How you doing? Interesting. It's more common in like English classes. Ooh, rehab. Well, we're going. A healing situation. I got a persimmon. I mean, this actually does have a chance to the sub 90, to be completely honest. That Legion kill was so fast. And look, if it happens to happen, we'll be okay with that. I do know a little cursive. And you might think, well, Strimmer, if you know cursive, your handwriting can't be that bad. I mean... Cursive can't be that messy. Oh no, it can be. It absolutely can be. There will be times, so my regular handwriting is really bad. And in fact, I think I've had this happen on stream before. where I'll take some notes in cursive, and I literally cannot read my own handwriting like an hour later. So I'll switch over to a standard script. And that's how you know it's real bad. Ooh, no way. Man, slide and flight. This is really good. Hi, Rainbow. Happy 2026. Hey, we're gonna be seeing a little Roten later. I'm excited. Do you all want to hear something cool? When actually is the first of the month? Okay, it's actually next Sunday. Next Sunday, we're not going to be having a Sorrow Sunday. We're doing a new thing, let me tell you about it. Here's the new thing. So you know how at the end of every month, pretty much every month we do the Classic Vania Marathon? We're not doing that this month because, well, just got started today. But that's gonna be a regular thing this year, I promise. Well, in addition to that, I'm doing a new marathon concept. I've been planning this for like 6 months. So on the first day of every month, we're doing a Bloodstained marathon. And the first one we'll do for that is gonna be February 1st. This is the perfect year to finally set that up. I guess we can go back this way. Got the new Bloodstained coming out. Haven't played Curse 1 and 2 in like 2 years. It's way overdue to get back into that. So every time we do one of those marathons, it'll be like, I'm gonna have basically 3 separate wheels to spin, because there's so many different ways to play those games. So it's like, all right, we're gonna do a quick run through of Curse 1, Curse 2, and Bloodstained, and then, for each game, there's a bonus way to play. So we'll spin the wheel. It'll be like Hachi only legendary in Curse 2. And then Evil Zangetsu mode in Curse 1. And a Child of Light in Ritual. Something like that. Or maybe Classic mode 2, something like that. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. And that way we get to kind of stay fresh on the Bloodstained games. Do a little bit every month. So we'll see how that goes. I'm looking forward to it. Hey, what's up, Ma? Happy 2026. Yeah, Dominic will be on the wheel. That'll be one of the Bloodstained ritual options. I'm thinking like, so Zangetsu mode, Bloodless, Child of Light, and then Nightmare mode, Hard mode, Classic 1, Classic 2. And then for Curse 2, we got a million billion options. Might have to narrow those down some. Like solo, normal mode for each character, and then like episode 2, 3, EX. I really don't want to do final, because it's just a big auto scroll, but I'll probably put that in there as well. No progress on Bloodless. I was gonna do that earlier, but I've kind of been demoralized because the new game's coming out. It's kind of like, what's the rush? Okay, back to Nintendo World. So, Yoshi Ride for Babies was kind of cool. You get to hear all the Yoshi. It is kind of surreal. I'm not gonna lie. We're not doing this right now. It is kind of surreal. I remember growing up, I played Yoshi's Island when I was like 3 years old. To have a park full of thousands of people, bringing their kids along with them, sitting in the Yoshi ride, listening to Yoshi's Island music blasting. It's kind of amazing how far video games have come. I was moved by it. It was like nostalgia overload. So it was pretty sick. And then Mario Kart was good. You want to know the best ride though? It's like not even close. It was like an S tier. The Donkey Kong Coaster. It was so good. I'm not gonna get it. It was so good that after the ride, I bought myself a Donkey Kong hat. It was awesome. You ever do like Thunder Mountain Railroad at Disney, some of those? It's like that, but more extreme. It's really fun. Based on Donkey Kong Country Returns. You're in a minecart, of course. Gotta be in the minecart. And you literally go off the rails. Well, if it was based on Bonanza, wouldn't like it as much. But it's based on a much better game. So if you're gonna do a Disney ride, I recommend Donkey Kong. Or sorry, a Nintendo ride, I recommend Donkey Kong. There is one problem. The standby line for that is, I'm not even kidding, like 2.5, 3 hours. So if you're gonna do that, wait, brace yourself. And then I guess the last thing I'll mention is there's a cool little like Toad Cafe in Nintendo World. That was fun. The food is pretty low quality. Basically just like theme park fast food, but the vibes are great. You get to see the little toads in the background cooking the food, and then Bowser invades every now and then. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. So that was my Nintendo adventure. You think we'll ever get like a theme park for Konami stuff? Hell, I'll take a ride. I feel like Castlevania could make for a good ride. Maybe. Well, this is lame. Silent Hill coaster. Yeah, do like a little haunted mansion, but for Castlevania. Very spooky, very scary, you know. Hello, Jatara, how's it going? Not Haunted Castle, Haunted Mansion, big difference. Big difference. Haunted Mansion is timeless. It's a timeless attraction. Haunted Castle is trash and should be played by no one. It's the opposite of timeless. It was obsolete the day it came out. Hello, PRK. Thank you for the gift sub. Really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. I'm very glad to be back. Like I said, I'm really sorry it took so long, but I was feeling super sick. I just could not shake the cough that I had. Oh my god. Look at this hive mind. Haunted Mansion Revisited is a great idea. Alright, well. This one's looking pretty damn fast, but now it's slowing down a bit. Let's go back this way. I was on vacation, yeah, I went to Nintendo Land and Disney. Yes, Fairmosa, I slander Haunted Castle all the time. It's the worst Castlevania. Were there any Kerbo rides? Sadly, no. It was mainline Mario, and it was that Donkey Kong section with the amazing Donkey Kong coaster, and that was it. Yo, what's up, Chloe? I'm glad to be back. Thank you. Hope you've been well. Also, hello, AAB. Thank you for the 40 months of support. Appreciate that, AAB. Happy 2026. Haunted Castle Good Edition that exists. No, nothing Metroid. I will say for Kirby, though, there was some Kirby merch. But it was at Disney. Oh, I wanted to tell you all something. So, you know Epcot? I have now decided that Epcot is the best Disney park, which is a sign that you're old. If you're saying Epcot's the best, it means you're an old person. They have a Japan store in Epcot. And they sell a lot of Pokemon stuff in there. There's also some Kerbo in there. Actually, a lot of Kerbo. The merch must sell pretty well. There was like Forgotten Land Car Kirby. There's a Meta Knight plush in there. There was some Kirby Gotcha. Hello, Mike. It's a lot of Kerbo. I didn't buy it because the prices are just outrageous on all this stuff. There is a cafe that's Kirby themed, but only in Japan. So in Japan world, I had someone help me on the name. It's udon noodles, right? So I've never had ramen before. I still never had it. But I had some udon for the first time. The literal best thing I've ever had. Well, let me Google real quick, hang on. Yes, indeed, this is correct. The udon noodles. Yes, the thicker one compared to ramen, which is thinner. Couldn't believe how good it was. It was shrimp udon. Literal best thing I've ever had. It was fantastic. Cause like the noodles are thick, and so they absorb like the shrimp juices and the soup. So it's like the taste of the noodles changes very slightly as time goes by. It's really, really good. Definitely a lot of artistry to it. I do gotta try some ramen someday. I wanna go to Japan. I wouldn't actually mind living in Japan or working in Japan. If that ever happens, I'm getting ramen every day. We'll see. Oh, no gamma. Yeah, I'm a pescatarian now. I spent all of last year trying to decide what I wanted to do. I spent 6 months as a pure vegetarian, and that was good. But I kind of convinced myself that, look, you gotta get your omega-3s somewhere. And if you eat more fish, interesting, you can reduce your, I'm gonna go down here. You can reduce your consumption of eggs and dairy, which is better overall. So it's healthier for you, it's probably better for harm reduction. So I mostly eat like sardines and shrimp. Hello Justin, what's up? Appreciate the 16 months and the axe armor. Yeah, we'll get this red book later. Hope you've had a good start to your year. A noodle emote? Only had it a couple times now. Gotta wait. Okay, we'll do this one instead. I might come right back around for chapel after. So yeah, Disney was great. It was a long vacation as well. Like a full 2 weeks almost. Then I spent a week being sick. And then you gotta factor in travel time. That kind of explains where I was. But we're streaming every day this week. And probably every day next week, maybe even the week after that. I'm gonna be catching up on all the stuff I meant to be doing. That's the first ceiling cancel of 2026. Hello Viv, what's up? Yeah, please enjoy the lurk, of course. Even in 2026, this is a pro lurking stream, not to worry. So far, it's actually not looking too bad outside. I just turned around real quick. Ghost dancing. I think we'll be okay on the power today. I'm not sure when the storm is supposed to peak in Texas. It might be tomorrow. Butternut squash soup. I don't think I've ever had that before. Hello, Supa. Welcome, welcome to the live stream. I'm gonna be here every day for the rest of my life. Or at least the rest of the week. Okay, not bad. Good use of Rahab here. Blur would have been best, that's fine. Really good fight. Okay, very fast. Hey, what's up, Goston? See, I told you I was alive. Glad to be back. Hope you've been good. Hello, Hammer. First Hammer of 2026. Okay, what next? This is the perfect time to chat about whatever, because after this we're doing a brand new, very substantial Dawn of Sorrow hack. So we're gonna get the small talk out of the way right now. What else? Huh. Okay, so I kind of wanted to go back up for, Chapel. I think I'm gonna grab the warp and do that. So we talked about vacation. Bam. Talked about everyone getting sick. Talked about the American winter storm that's happening right now. Did anyone else go anywhere interesting? Anyone else have an interesting vacation? Something I will say, climate change is crazy, man. It's crazy. So I was in Florida, like I said, for 2 weeks, and it was like, the coldest it got was like 60. Oh man. So it was absolutely boiling early January, Florida. Then I get back to Texas, and it's like, it's all freezing over. Oh my God, what a mess. Did you go to AGDQ, Andrew? Were you there in person? I think I got this as a cool vacation. Welcome back, Disco, by the way. 45 months, big number. Thank you for the primary sub once again, appreciate that. No rain in Ireland. Isn't that unusual? Isn't Ireland raining? I know Scotland is raining. I think that whole island complex is rainy. Just watching. That works. It's like a digital or a virtual vacation. Plop down on the couch, turn on the TV, go to GDQ, right? It's true, Chef. Nowadays, traveling is very expensive. But I do have some good news. A silver lining that might make you feel better. It's not just traveling, everything is expensive. Isn't that nice? Uh-oh. You can't go anywhere, you can't eat anything. You can't put gasoline in your car. It's all really expensive. So you're not missing out. Hello, Ghost Stash. Thank you for the 38 months. Welcome, welcome. Hope the start to your year has been excellent. Hi. Yes, indeed, Disco. I'll give you the TLDR. My family invited me to Disney. I went to Disney. It was awesome. I'm now in Epcot, Maine. And Nintendo Land, I was very impressed by it. It's really cool. And best ride is Donkey Kong. But yeah, I went into a lot more detail. Oh, that guy was super dead. Okay, nice. This run is definitely coming along. Main issue right now is no books. Although I know where red book is, I gotta get that first. Hey, well, okay. Ask and ye shall receive. Medusa, we just picked that one up. Hey, that's 2 in a row, that's Medusa. Interesting. $1. I saw that. Kind of amazing. So here's the TLDR on this one. Donkey Kong Country Returns HD was like the laziest imaginable port. Burt Gang Electric Minus. How minus? I think I'm gonna try this. It's kind of risky though. We'll try it. But it was super lazy. Basically, they just made it, funny enough, to tie in with the new Donkey Kong attraction at Nintendo Land. So we've got to have some Donkey Kong related. We're opening up a theme park, for God's sake. So just throw something together. But now it's good. Now it's good. The new update, like, the load times have been cut in half. It looks way better. And you can play as Dixie Kong. So I'm actually tempted to buy it now. Even at full price. I'm happy the game is better. Also, they added in, I was watching one of the speedruns to that game. They added in some like crazy boost mode. We're gonna do a time trial at double speed. I believe at least most of the updates are switched to. Yeah, like the performance stuff, definitely. This should work. Is it all switched to? Do you get to play as Dixie on Switch 1? Well, I'm gonna try and win. Still just a percent bad healing seed. All right, here we go. Did I mention I'm probably gonna die here? Hello, Alloy. Welcome to you as well. Well, I mean, I survived one. I'd probably get past phase 2 at least. Maybe. Will give me a chance. Hello, is it Tessera? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you for the first time Prime. Really appreciate the support. Welcome aboard. Let's get some bongos going for Tessera. Welcome to the Castlevania Club. The Shaman King GBA games. I have not played those. But I get recommended those more often than you might expect. I think they're kind of Metroidvania adjacent, right? If I'm not mistaken. Well, thank you. I'll be here pretty much every day. I'm gonna be here 90% of days this year, so hopefully able to catch more live streams. I'm gonna be honest, Fireball, you're the first person who's been so negative. It's over, by the way. I just can't wait. Let's go and eat the persimmon. I got 215, it's so over. Ugh. Maybe the second one's better. Is this the most unfair Aria boss? It is when it's plus defense resist sword. I can also tell you that for the no-hit run I did like 4 years ago for this game, this was the main reset point, funny enough. More than Julius, more than Chaos, more than Graham, it was Headhunter. So pop quiz, anyone remember? What was the clutch red soul we found to make this somewhat doable? It was kind of a surprising one. Hello, Omaha. Thank you for the 14 months of support. Only listening, but still good stuff. Well, thank you. I'm trying my best to ramble in an entertaining way here. Yeah, good call. Wasn't Waiter Skeletal, though that was an idea. It was Skull Archer. It's very cheap to use and you can just spam it. Actually made a huge difference. Also, Elliot TV is back. Welcome. Thank you for the 4 months of support. Hope you're doing well. I did have a good break. Hope you had a good break. It was really nice. So I went on vacation, and then I was sick for a week, and that was not fun. What was kind of nice about being sick for a week is I got to go back to being a regular old Twitch viewer. That was close. I was watching a lot of Twitch streams. Oh my god. Don't do it. No. We might be kind of close here. Yeah, Nightmare can double hit even when the tongue is not out. But it makes it easier. Okay, I got mixed up so hard. I got it, but that was good gameplay from Headhunter. I thought I had the loop. I did not. Total fake outs. Boom! Yo, I actually won. Good gameplay on the first day back. Love to see it. Okay. That was very slow, though. Sub 90's toast, but I don't want to win. I just want to win here. Poison Fist minus. I'm gonna be okay getting rid of this thing. It's pretty weak. That's my bad. That's how I'm gonna take the heal on the way out anyway. Well, it's gone. Worm room. So let me tell you about what video games I played on my vacation. And a little bit I was sick as well. Ramen, nice. I played Mystic Quest again. I think I'm about ready for randos in that game. God, that game is so based. Better than I remember it being. I also played through Golden Sun 1. And much like with Mystic Quest, the game is even better than I remember it being. Really. Wait, I already took the heal, did I? No, apparently I didn't. Oh, weird. Oh, I see. It's because in the, yeah. The quality of life patch shows up automatically. I will say, though, Golden Sun 1... The whole, like, first 2 hours, they are just yapping. It is the yappinest game ever made. They're yapping, they're saying nothing of interest. The boulder falls down, they keep yapping. Time skip, they keep yapping. Oh my god. And then finally the yapping stops, and it's awesome. But this is why you gotta use that awesome quality of life patch that removes all the cutscenes. Golden Sun, I think it's a gameplay game. Gameplay's really good, but they're yapping. More than FF10? At the start, yeah. The start is very dense amounts of yapping. But it gets better. It gets way better after the start. Next up, quarters time. I wish I had a better weapon. Now, I'm not sure if Lost Age is better about the yapping. I think it is. I think it's a little bit better, but when I have time, I'll try that out. Cut short sword into spear. Well, let's go hopefully find some items at the start, maybe. X has got a lot of yapping. I like the story in FF10 though. I think it's engaging. Yeah, that's what I'm at with it. I think Gio's exactly right. It's like, the story ain't all that complicated. And it's not just the yapping, it's the emoting. Let me explain. So in Golden Sun, they yap, but it's worse than that because, like, if you ever played Golden Sun, how can I, like, convey this? A character doesn't just talk. They'll shake around, and then they'll make a frowny face emoji, and then they'll yap. And then the next person will, like, jump up in place, and they'll make a smiley emoji, and then they'll yap. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If you've played it, you know what I'm talking about. It really extends the length of the yapping. But then, like I said, once you get past the intro, there's some fun little story moments. And you can mind read every NPC, which I think is really cool. There's a lot of fun flavor text. Where the hell am I going for a weapon? Let's try this thing. After this, I have to just stick with combat knife, sadly. I'm so low already. Hello, Supreme. Thank you for the resub. Happy Noodle Year. I guess that's true. Nice pun. I gotta work on my pun game a little bit. It's looking grim. I'm gonna have no weapons for the end game. And even if we find a Triton, combat knife is not gonna be end game ready. In fact, what bosses are left here? We got, you know, this is a big risk to take, but I'm gonna do it. Like I said, things are looking grim here. I'm gonna try and go fight this boss. Okay. With a combat knife. There's a 2 in 3 chance I can win. If it's Balor, it's over instantly. You know, I've never played, actually I think I've played like a couple of Tales games, but I was never super big into it. A lot of people considered Symphonia the best GameCube game. Very well respected at the time. All right, moment of truth, here we go. Nice. Okay, this might be a preview of the boss coming up. I kind of hope that it is. The alternatives are much worse. Close. I'm gonna Gamba. No. Well, it is. I'm a little stronger now. Guess that's all right. I played a little Symphonia when I never played the sequel. All right, moment of truth for real now. Balor's an auto loss. GG. Okay, so hear me out, okay? First of all, it was a good idea to try this. 2-3 chance of winning. If it's minus defense and weak, or minus HP, so it's either gonna be minus HP and then like I win in one hit, or minus defense and weak to sword. Let's see. This has got Big One written all over it. Oh, even resist fire. So if I wanted to sit here and wait for Nightmare to bail me out, welcome back, Balor. Happy 2026. Oof. Oof. Oh, yeah. Oof. Time, GG. Well, that was fitting. All right, so we're honestly good start to CopperSoul for the year. It's good gameplay. And Balor happened. I mean, it was either going to be Balor or it was going to be Big Golem, right? So check this out. I'm expecting we're going to be here for probably like 2-3 hours. Big new hack for Dawn of Sorrow. I think we might have played a a version of this like 2-3 years ago. It's been in work for a long time. We'll see. Apparently it's quite good, it's quite substantial. So give me 5 minutes here, I'll get some more coffee. First break, 2026. If you don't count the 3 weeks I took off. Ooh, look at that custom artwork as well. Very fancy. I see it. Okay, back. A good clip, Alundra, thank you. It's just perfect. The fact that it was not just plus defense, but also resist fire, absolutely primo. Couldn't have been better. So here's an outside update. It's snowing. It is actually starting to snow. So it's cold. People often make fun of Texas because like we get 3 inches of snow and everything shuts down. You may not know this, like when I was growing up, Texas never, ever, ever, ever got snow. It was unheard of. So we're just not prepared for it. We don't know how to like ice the roads or whatever. Our power grid can't really handle it. See, Tis, I'm guessing you're in a place where it's a little more expected and planned around, right? But, you know, with the climate getting destabilized, no politics, with the climate getting destabilized, probably should be more prepared. It's only gonna get worse from here. More crazy weather coming up. So we'll see. My cat actually really likes snow. If it starts to snow, then I think I'm gonna let her outside. Supervised. Of course, supervised, but I'll let her play in the snow just a little bit. Here we go. This is Eternity of Sorrow. Oh, well, hang on. No downtime here. I was expecting a little story or something. We're just right into the action here. That was close. So this is a totally new, apparently pretty substantial Dawn of Sorrow hack. Let's check it out. Seems very edgy so far. Soma's dead, and he's in purgatory. Tell you what, if you want to read this edgy purgatory storyline, you gotta try this hack out for yourself. I'm here for the gameplay. Hello, Dennytron. Welcome back. Thank you for the 18 months of support. I really do appreciate that. Hope you're having a great start to 2026. Okay, Rapid Sword. That's pretty rapid. Nice. One-winged statue. Oh, you're right, it is bloody clothes. This thing seems kind of insane. Like, if I can keep my strength stat up a little bit, this might be good for a while. Nice, very fair, very fair. And very cool. Let's try this again. Maybe I'll go the other way this time. Okay, maybe I can get this thing. Yo, let's go! Divinity Blade. Well, it's stronger. I'm guessing it doesn't multi-hit, though. Mini Devil, why not? And a Warp Room. Okay, I could see both of these being pretty good, but I'm gonna stick with a Rapid. Couple more quick shoutouts, by the way. Thank you, Sting, for the full year. Yes, indeed, I'm back. It's been too long. Thank you for the year of supports. Also, what's up, N? How you doing? Thank you for the 3 months. Yes, this is so far very, very edgy. We need tower key for this one. The item drop rates seem pretty generous. Nice. Morning Star. Oh my god. But I'm so dumb. And my defense is negative. I better go save real quick. Hang on, we'll try this out. I'm telling you, this rapid sword is still the best thing I've got. So far, I would say the balancing is not the best here. But in Castlevania, it's not a deal breaker. Oh man. Just stick with rapid sword and focus on like strength boosting yellows, I think is the play. Maybe I'll farm Golem. Guillotine or red. Gotta be good. Oh, that's really good. Mega damage. Worth it. I'm not even gonna try this one. Okay, I'll try it once. Great axe armor. They call it Red Minotaur at home. It's so bad. I think the Armor Knight parried it. I'm just not sure why I would use anything except for Guillotiner here. Actually, I can maybe get this thing. Nice. Okay. Axe armor not the worst. Okay, into the save room. Hello, Mongrel. I'm very glad to be back. Lots of streams for the rest of the year, I promise. Even the peeping eyes are very edgy. Okay, I'm about to farm Yorick. Oh, well. Oh, hey, no need. Just get it for free. But does it still have the multiplier? The 10x multiplier. Ooh, custom seals. Ooh. Okay, let's practice. Starting to warm up to this hack now. Wait a minute. No, I don't have to draw it? What the? I would love to learn how to draw these. But I guess it's pointless. I guess it's just for show. These are actually very cool. There was one hack that I played. You might know it. It's called Victory Over the Self, where you had to manually input custom seals, and that was very sick. Yeah, Yorick still works. Gonna try going for one kill here. No way! Oh, whoa! Monochrome Void? This has got to be good, right? It better be. Seems alright. Just get lucky. Doesn't seem that great. Oh, amazing RNG just wasted. I wonder if getting all these souls in the hack is tied to like a good ending. Imp could be useful. I just think Malakota will have all the top tiers. Yeah, that's my current theory. Bad ending is just get to the end. Good ending is get all these soul canisters on the way. Nice. Lock in that rare drop. Are there no breakable walls? Probably not. I can experiment a little bit more though. I haven't really been looking for them. Now, I feel like I made a mistake. There was another door on the right-hand side of the first area. Maybe I should have gone in there first. The one next to all the seals. Also, isn't it kind of weird I got all those up front? Isn't that suspicious? Ooh, that's an interesting idea as well. The more souls you get, the worse the ending becomes. To wait and see. Like I mentioned earlier, it's apparently pretty substantial, so I think we're gonna be here a while. Okay. More int, that's good for Yorick. That's really good. Oh, and now we're back here. Oh, it's Gurgon. Hey, what's up, buddy? What's happening? Let's try this. Oh, hang on. This and this. No. This is gonna be better here. And probably Guillotiner as well. Okay, I think we're happy with this. Welcome back, Cal. Thank you for the 8 months. Yeah, I'm almost over the sickness. Thank you for asking. This flu season has been apparently rough on everyone. Whatever's been going around has been especially bad. Yeah? Well, now we can check this out on the right side. Maybe Gurgoth has been buffed. This looks very similar to the other area. Oh, just a random tree ant. Let's go. The balancing on this hack has gone from not very good to downright terrible. But in a fun way. Here's Yorick, here's tree ants. Where Malakota? Yeah, it still works. Nice. Okay, so now we can do something like this. Seems good. What do we have here? Sapphire plates. It's worse. Nice. What is balancing? Anybody know? If you get armor that's objectively worse later, is that balancing? If you get Mandragora, is that balancing? What is balancing? Oh, a Balorlock. Okay, we'll come back. Time to leave. To be fair, this game has been pretty open so far. It's unclear what the intended order is. Hello, Kuros. Glad to be back. Also, hello, Tennis. What's up? 51-month resub, my goodness. I'm doing fantastic, thank you. Oh, good rapid sword fight. He's dead. Now we're schmoovin' a little bit. Oh, that's it. Okay, let's go. We'll be coming back with Balor. No Classicvania Marathon this month. We've only been back for like a week, post-vacation. But in February, we'll have the Bloodstained Marathon and the Classic Marathon at the end. And everything will be back on track. Rune Ring? Is this too much MP? There's no such thing. What is balancing? Panther? Now that would have been too much. Oh, well, I gotta admit, didn't see that one coming. GG. Hey, there's the tower cave. I should go back soon. Raikuda. I will say, if the chat theory is correct, and getting the souls leads you to a bad ending, this all makes perfect sense. It's like temptation, right? Streamer, don't you want to use Yorick in the first 20 minutes? You know you want to. It's possible, definitely possible. Either way, I kind of like just collecting all this stuff. The order you collect the canisters has been kind of crazy. But I think they've been well spaced out. There's never too much downtime between canisters. Always something more to find, right? There's another one. Slaughter is not bad. Emerald Hall. There's another one. Ooh, Valkyrie's great. I've got so much MP to use, why not? This is gonna be a Rush Soul playthrough. Another one. I guess I'm gonna try and make a beeline for the late game areas. Maybe get Panther with some other faster form of movement. And then we can get Hundo. Nice. Very nice. This way. I don't know, kind of underwhelmed by Valkyrie. I'll go back to Final Guard soon. What do we have here? Oh, just background decoration. Oh. Oh, you know what this is? This is a paranoia deal. Yeah, this is a mirror, isn't it? Okay. Intriguing. So I've got Tower Key. We'll come back here with Paranoia. There's also that Balor lock. Excuse me. When I say I'm at 90%, not 100%, that's what I mean. Still a little bit sick. Will I be at the next GDQ? I am not planning to submit any more runs to Games Done Quick in the future. But I'd like to do some other speedrun marathons. When is RTA in Japan coming to America? I'll be all over that, if it does eventually happen. Boss time. What do we got? Got an Aranus. Interesting. Whoa, cool gimmick here. I like this. Edgy flying armor with no music. Was that too easy? Might have been a little too easy. Am I OP? Well, okay. Another Balor lock. Okay, let's go ahead and explore more around here. New area? Whoa. Okay, hang on. Blackmore. This might have a soul steal effect. Oh my god, it multi-hits? Not bad. New main. I see. I'm really starting to think there's something suspicious with the soul canisters. Whether it's true good ending or true bad ending, something true is gonna happen. I'm convinced, if I can get all of them. We're going for hundo. We're going for hundo. This has been a fun playthrough so far. Hang on. Do I really not have all of them yet? I need the super secret seal for that. Gameplay issue. Climbing back up. There we go. Dane's left. Let's come back for the rest of this later. Seems pretty good. Also an Aranis Yorick boost. But does it multi-hit? It does not. Lame. Oh yeah, there's probably a save over here. There is no Zelda attraction at Nintendo Land. It's 90% Mario, 10% Donkey Kong. Do I really want to watch this? Okay, we're gonna read this until we get one line of edgy dialogue, then I'm pressing start. That's fine, it's not too edgy. Because you were Dracula, Soma, oh my god. Not edgy, just dumb. These portraits are nice, huh? Alright, that's it. Pressing start. Ooh, yo, co-op battle, let's go. What are we giving? This is really sick. I've never seen this before in a Dawn hack. Well, Axe Armor is not going to be quite as good as it normally is. Probably still pretty good though. Actually, I think I'm going to go Yorick here. Okay, we're going to do this. Yeah, all about Yorick here. There's one down. There's two down. That was fun. I like that. And there's Malakota. I've got so much MP, I might as well just go with Divinity Blade here. Yeah, 31 ints. Now a Malakota main. That's not too bad. lost tomb. Even the background decals are edgy. A punch? What is balancing? Well, I do have a slightly better idea what's going on now. So, Soma became Dracula. Oh, hang on. I'm skipping this. Soma became Dracula. Ooh. Nah. It's too late for that. Trian's better. Soma became Dracula. Midas knife. Multia. Ooh, not bad. But Malakota build. Anyway, I keep getting interrupted by myself. Soma became Dracula, went on a killing rampage, absorbed even the souls of the humans, and died. What the hell is this? Homunculus, huh? And now I think it's probably one of those things where if you get no souls, you're back to being good Soma. And if you get them all, we're gonna become like the Ultra Dark Lord. I guess Alucard is dead too. If you want to learn more about the story, you're gonna play it yourself. And so far, I'd recommend it. Fun little hack here. So once again, I need some kind of bonus seal to get through that door. And maybe paranoia too. Wait a minute. A shortcut? That's all that was? Probably true for the other door as well then. Damn. Thought that'd be better. Well, we got Puppet Master. Let's try everything. Alucard probably just walked in. He is Alucard. Wouldn't be too surprising. Another canister. Hello, Kaztar. Welcome, welcome. Happy 32 months. I did have a nice holiday, thank you. It was very enjoyable, except for me getting sick, but when you travel, that is almost always gonna happen. Gotta expect it. Alright, so this is new. Let's see what we got here. I'm curious, what's my soul percentage right now? Will it tell me? 33%, I'm surprised it's not higher. Oh, gross. What about though? I can't use the special. If only I could stand up somehow. What about, though, hear me out. I'm mashing. I don't think this is gonna work. All right, I'm moving on. That's not the way to go. I am having fun with this sack, yeah. It's been good. First time I've gotten lost, but we're just doing some cleanup right now. Why is this here? There's a little bit more on the right side. I think I'm gonna pass on that. Ooh, hang on, this is so doable. Hang on, it's so doable. That was close. Come on. Actually, what about this? Can this reach? Even easier. So it was Balor, and then I think this is the Puppet Master one, right? What is this game? So this is a brand new, I think it came out early 2026, right? So brand new Dawn of Sorrow hack called Eternity of Sorrow. More like Edge of Sorrow. This is very edgy. And not balanced at all. To be fair, this is Castlevania we're talking about. Oh, this is the Balor one. Second Balor one. It's been a good time. Just gotta get my bearings, make a little progress. I can't go left without paranoia. So we gotta find something soon here. Ooh, okay. Rahab lock. All these doors, these locked doors, and no keys to open them with. Until right now. That's a sword. Blade breaker. What's the gimmick here? Big multi-hits? The gimmick is it's trash. The gimmick is you wasted your time picking it up. Do you think Hammer's dead? Will there be an undead shop where I can sell that useless weapon? Yes, indeed. Picture on the left, on the layout, is the official artwork made by Darian. There's actually a lot of thumbnails for me. Shout out to Darian. Looks good, right? You know, this is probably better than Vanilla Rehab. I could use York, but Melicode is simple enough. Let me check this out, then we'll go back. Oh, hey, I've got all these already. Yeah! I got the clown. I got the axe armor. And I got the skeleton. Now I have Cave Troll. Okay, I don't think this works here, does it? So that's definitely bat-locked. Probably paranoia through there. How long is this hack? I'm not sure. All I know is that it's quote-unquote substantial. And I've only found 37% of the souls. Wrong way. Is there anything up here? No. This might be my favorite area so far. Whoa, okay. Gotta come from the left. Not a problem, I can totally do this. I can still totally do this. Just like that. Probably technically a sequence break. Never sing. Even the ever sing is edgy. Let's check out the never sing, shall we? Oh, that's broken. Well, that's pretty busted. GG. And for the first time, I'm kind of low on potions here. Hope I can get back. Good. Oh, I should just save, yeah. Damn. You know, I should have used Donkey Kong in Puppet Master. That would have been smarter. But I think the way I did it was more stylish. All that damage boosting we do in the rando, right? Getting a lot of souls here. Oh, hang on. I can totally get up here. Gotta respawn the Aranus, though. What the? What kind of trade was that? Oh, this is bad. There we go. Oh. Not much of a skip, really. Should we do it again for fun? Nah, I'll just take the normal way. Unless they're like maybe a canister. Hang on. Once more. One of my concerns is that I'm gonna get the map tiles in all these rooms, but actually leave a canister behind somewhere. And that'll be really awkward to find later. Hopefully it doesn't happen. More Balor stuff. What does that mean? Teleporter? Oh, this might be Balor right here. Ooh, this is a big one. Let's go. No wonder Balor was in the corner there. He was scared. Yeah, it's late Balor in this game. Oh, you can break with the sword. Nice. A touchscreen also works. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of these. I think we have at least 2 more besides this. Bone Arc. Oh, another canister. Okay. Why is that where the farmer is, I wonder? Oh my god, it's Edgy Creature! The Headless Creature. Wow. Anyone else spooked? Is it just me? Let's be good, Halloween hack. Hello, Joanna. I think we're all a little bit scared. Not even creatures safe. Hey, Meridia, welcome back. Happy 2026. Thank you for the big 49 months. Hello, my goats. Well, thank you. You're too kind. Shrine's Legacy, a 2D co-op action RPG. Hey, I'll take a look at that, thanks. Always happy to check out a potentially cool new speed game. What, I wasn't paying attention. What did I just get? Literally, I have no idea what I just got. Someone clue me in. This one? I got Student Witch, thank you, thank you. Werewolf is bad, yeah. It's good with like Chaos Ring in Boss Rush. It's got some niche uses. Alright, so this has got to be progress. Here we go, new area. Or is it? New part of an old area. What is the premise of this hack? Soma is dead. He's dead. What you're looking at here is purgatory. So I guess we're trying to redeem ourselves. Or maybe turn right back to the dark side. There was no music in there. And there's no music in here. Panther. Needles. Panther's not gonna be for a while. That's the last soul we're getting. Any music? There we go. Oh. It's so edgy. How long? Look, I'm having fun with this hack. How long did the creator of this spend making this creature right here? After 3 hours, there it is, my masterpiece. This is what happens when you get hit by 1,000 blades. You get owned. Panther. Ooh, Persephone's nice. That's healing. No, it's not the thumbnail. Well, maybe. I'll put this on YouTube for sure, though. Gotta spread the word on the purgatory hack. This is a weird looking room. I think I know what this is. Yes, indeed. Can I get 1 heart in the chat? What a nice area. Lots of love here. Dragignazo comes pretty early. Could be useful for the Eternity of Sorrow speedrun, maybe. Alright, no skips. We're gonna do this the standard way, so don't miss any canisters. Ooh. Oh no, it's Hammer, he's dead. I can't bear to read anymore, it's too painful. Hey, that guy's cool. That's neat. Alright, surely a save point right here. Soma definitely went on some kind of a rampage. God, you think Mina's dead? This is probably Jojo. Oh no, this is Paranoia. What the? Interesting. Easy one cycle. GG. Oh, this is huge. You can enter the Great Void. So we are going to go ahead and take a detour right now. Let's do all these paranoia checks, shall we? Did you hear that? This music sounds a little weird in the void world. Very echoey. What do we got now? Oh my god, we're outside in purgatory. That's crazy. Oh, of course there's a canister up here. I can get this. I can get this. Hang on. Easy. What about up here? Oh, there's another one. God, is there gonna be one in the middle as well? I'll have to just check them all. Hold on. I'll check in the middle. Oh my god, there is something over here. Let me tell you, in vanilla, this is just an empty sky. Okay. Somebody remind me if I forget. We have to come back here. With flight. There's definitely more to that. Thankfully, right next to a warp. Hey, that's not connected properly. Whoa! That's weird. That is a good way to describe this hack so far. It's a sorrow collectathon. I think it's a pretty cool concept. No longer have to farm. Just gotta pick everything up that's lying around. It's kind of neat. Wonder who Julius was fighting. Probably Death. Richer. Okay. Well, maybe worth trying. Depends on the boss. I'll give it one chance. Oh, well, hang on. That's all. We'll come back with Flight. I'm sure that's coming up soon. Here we go. Hang the Village. Get a little portrait in it. Oh my god. Is that too far down? Poor hammer. This hack has been interesting. Take a look at the map. Sometimes it's very dense. And then sometimes like that fall, it's just a straight line. Oh my god. What happened here? Can't go into these. Good question. Will we see Yoko in here? Nice. Can't go to Pyramid World. Okay, we'll do this first. Mud Demon, not what I was expecting. Doesn't really feel connected to this area. I think Yoko might actually be back up here. Hello? Yoko? Yoko? Is that a boss door? Whoa, okay. Yoko boss? Oh, hang on. Can't go in. How weird. I wonder how we're gonna open that one up. There's no way to come in from some other side, so... Perhaps Evil Yoko's the true last boss. Pog, Pog. Pog, let's go. Wait a minute, have I done this out of order? Maybe in the speedrun you get to skip this guy. I think I did. It's a very easy skip though, to be fair. I'm sure that's intended. Well, let's do this in reverse, shall we? Oh, no Bat Company. Just regular Bat. Does Bat Company not exist? Awesome. So now we can fly. We're making good pace here. Maybe we can get a sub 2 on this. Only been 70 minutes. But again, I'm sure I've missed 1 or 2 random canisters. It's gonna break my hearts. No true end. All right, so I said I wanted to do this. We'll just do this ASAP. Gonna go right back over to this room. Yeah, thank you, Smith. I have the same idea. Going right on back. Let's see what the deal is. Well, there's definitely something weird about this enemy type. Not the first time I've seen it. Okay. It'll remain a mystery for now. I think this is actually faster. Gonna warp. So what do you all think? It's 2026, 40th anniversary of Castlevania. I think we're all a little optimistic, right? Do you think we'll get a new game? Bloodstained, obviously the backup. It'd be great to get both. You're not expecting anything? Oh. Dare to dream a little bit. You gotta believe. Is it JoJo? No, it's death. Okay. How do we rate the death drip? That might be a 10. I think it might be a 10. That's a 1. To be fair, it's not the hack's fault. Pay no attention to the rectangle. Malakota too good. I really hope, and we'll find out later, no spoilers if you've played this, but I hope there's a good ending where you just skip all the souls and it gets way harder. I think that'd be really cool. It's the opposite of a collectathon. Eternal Crossing. It's an ominous no music moments. Hello, Viper. Yeah, good to be back. Thank you. I'll be here 90+% of the year, the rest of the way. My one vacation is over. Wait a minute. Oh, right, so Aranus is like an exception. There's that weird mini-boss earlier, so that one's always gonna drop. if I can't find an enemy soul in a canister, there might be other exceptions like that out there. Oh, I already checked on the homunculus. It was nothing. There are some other spots I want to go back and revisit, but we're going to hopefully wait until Panther first. But the one in the tree ant room we've done. There was another one from earlier as well. We'll check that out in the future. I think Panther's coming up pretty soon. That's going to really speed things along here. Does Aranus power up? No, it's just over one. Space jumping still in. Okay, a lot of goodies here. Satan's Ring, Bold Sapphire. This has got to be a multi yet, right? No multi yet, what a scam! Okay, what about this thing? Do I take this over Rune Ring? Honestly, no. Rune Ring just too good. Reminder, I got this at almost the very start of the game. This is a crazy area. Team left or team right? What do you got? I'm going team right. Hey, it's a boss. This has got to be JoJo. It's not. Whoa. Also, this thing's cool looking. Oh, I have to fight Dario too. Let's go. I think so. Hang on, let me, I'll spam this. Okay, I'm spamming. It's not working. I think we gotta just win on this. Okay, he's dead. That was easy. If I leave, is it okay? Okay, I'm gonna leave now. Okay. Bad. That looks pretty fun. Also, it gives me kind of a nice int boost. That's because the other one's still pretty good. Huh. Yeah, this is a little sus. I'm not gonna save here. Let's try the left side. Hello, Allison. What's happening? Ooh. Thank you for the 49 months of support. Happy 2026. How you doing? Oh, hang on, cutscene. Okay, apparently a Goonie took Mina. I'm so lost. I'm not saving. Huh? Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna actually reset it. Let's try team left now. Yeah, it might be a choose your fight kind of deal, which is cool. Let's see what we got over here. Hey, look at this. All right. Now we'll fight a Goonie. This is way harder than the other one. Oh, I got the loop, kind of. I'm dead. Owned. The edgy game over. This is the skill routes. Again, but with better gameplay. You don't have time to go in. Oh no! I gotta just fight this guy in the corner. There we go. All right, so this one will take. Oh, and now I get a Goonie. Oh my God, I think I know what this is. Okay, here's my theory. Left side is if you're going for the all souls ending, and right side is if you're going for the no souls ending. This is kind of sick, if that's correct. Now let's see. I did not get a Goonie last time, did I? From the Daria fight? Okay, cutscene's the same. I could copy the file and do both. We're gonna go and lock it in now. Only got time for one playthrough, you understand. Might have to revisit this though. Yeah, we're all just speculating here. No one knows for sure what the deal is. Oh. Panther? Hey, there's bad company. Okay, well, that's perfect. I know just where to take this thing. And now we got flight. By the way, soul count up to 80%. Yo, I'm going for the sub 2. Let's do it. Going for the sub 2. Now these are open. All right, where was this thing exactly? I think it was. Is that really the closest warp? Oh no, here it is. Okay, there we go. You're not a fan of the color scheme of this game. I don't understand. Isn't it perfect? It's red for blood. Maybe you just don't get it. But let me clue you in. It's red because it's blood. Blood equals death. Death equals spooky. That's the math. Here we go. Yo, what do we got here? Panther. Oh, okay. Well, for all the weird balancing in this game, at least Devil comes kind of late, right? They got that part correct. Hell's Library. This is where the devil himself goes to read. Anyway, shout out to Ecclesia. This is like a DSvania hybrid. Very cool. We gotta be nearing the end now. With like 19, 20 souls to go. Emerald Knife, Bloody Cross. Still not good enough. Now, surely this one multi-hits. Even if it does, it's still gonna be bad. Cringe. No way! What a random Panther spot. Well, let's speed up. Here we go. I'm holding forward. Now I'll hold a forward game. Another homunculus. Yeah, one more save. By the way, take a look at the bottom of the map. It's going crazy. If there is, in fact, a no souls ending, one of the hardest parts of that playthrough is going to be just avoiding the canisters. Huh? This ain't a boss. Oh, here we go. Hang on to the perfect thing for this. Haven't seen this in a while. Yeah! Oh, let's go. Still coming in useful. I wish you had to draw the seals yourself. Are those books? They kind of look like books, right? See ya. Remember to read, everybody. Try to read one book a month. Or do what I do and listen to audiobooks. That area was cool. I am not even going to try and pronounce this. We'll shorten it to Sin. How good is Sin? It's a weapon. Whoa! Now that's cool. Bloody Valman way. The creature. Well, definitely multi-hits. Not bad, not bad. Problem is, yeah, the int nerf is too much. But if I need a multi-hit in the future, we'll go with that. Okay, so very cool. That's everything. 86%. Oh, yeah. There's Zephyr. Okay, okay. Does listening count as reading? I've often argued the opposite. Like, is an audiobook really a book? But then chat will push back and say it totally is. You know what? In this day and age, nobody reads, so you kind of take what you can get, right? Audiobook's fun. Done all that. So now we warp to here. Is a movie a book if it's based on a book? Look, there are some good arguments in favor of delineating the two. If you read, you'll remember the information better than if you listen to it. Certainly better than if you just watch a movie where there's a summary. But you can learn a lot by listening to audiobooks, especially good ones, good informative ones. Yo, what's up, Friday? Happy 2026. How you been? Thank you very much for the, what are we up to? 16 months of support. What is a book? It's true. Ooh, and check for a canister first. There's that creature again. Why is it so bad? Anyway, I think endgame is approaching, everybody. Very excited. Boo. Never did try this katana, did I? Just okay. Finally, we find the bridge. Okay, so I've seen this before. Okay, so the other one's gonna be probably just some random item. Maybe worth. Royal Guard's tunic. More ints! I can't believe I'm saying this. The Never Sing is done. It's been made obsolete. Crazy. Huh? Oh, right, I've been over here before. Yeah. Okay, we've come full circle. 91%. Hey, Vox. What's going on? Yeah, there's still some more stuff to do over here. Up, hang on. I'm gonna try and be a little bit more thorough now. You know, I gotta make some dinner plans myself. It's the first stream back. Maybe I'll treat myself to some pizza. One of my New Year's resolutions is to stop drinking soda. I think what I'm gonna do, because that's a little unrealistic, I love soda. I'm gonna try and go 1 day a week. But, oh, it's this thing again. Yeah, nice. I did the classic thing. That's a fun one. We'll see how good it is at blocking. I did the classic thing where he's like, you make a resolution, but right before you commit to the resolution, you kind of, you indulge a little bit. So I bought like a lot of soda. I got like 3 12 packs of Coke, and I got some Diet Dr. Pepper and some Pepsi Zero and all that. Once that runs out, then I'm going to once per week. I'm gonna try my best to go to once per week. So I'm savoring every can of Coke. So far, this is not working out all that great. Are we done here? I think we're good. Okay, let's bail. The prospect of only drinking water for the rest of my life, I want to get closer to that. But that does sound a little bit boring. You can squeeze some lemon in there, you can squeeze some lime in there. I'm a big fan of ginger water, where you let some ginger roots soak. But it's just not enough. Okay, where are we going? We could check on Yoko, see if that's open. Aside from that, I'm actually not sure what to do now. Milk is also very good. Yoko, you're here? Oh, yo, let's go! Whoa! Whoa! This hack is kind of hype, though. We've made it to Castlevania. Alright, this is pretty sick. This is pretty damn good. Damage boost. Oh geez, I've made a huge mistake. Well, time to first try this. They put in the nest of evil. It literally is! Oh boy. I'm ready to win, I'm ready to win. I know which souls are top tiers in this game. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, let's do pacifist. Perhaps we need a quick, hot fix, okay? I've made a mistake. I should have saved first. Who is this guy? Looks a lot like me. Frozen in time. That's a minor curse word. Be careful. By the way, I'm currently at 93.9. Once I win, it's not over yet. We're going back. Going for hundo. No affect. Oops. Minor spelling mistake. This doesn't look correct. Maybe it's supposed to be this chaotic. Oh, he killed millions. Billions, trillions. Hammer, no more minor cursing, please. It's fine. If they can say it in Shadow the Hedgehog, you can say it on stream, not a big deal. So I'm gonna speed this along. This can't be correct. Something, maybe this is a Melon DS issue. I don't think the world is fully saved. Can anyone live a normal life here? Well, GG. Julius mode, hey, that's in, that's cool. Yeah, let's skip this. We're going right back in. I don't know where the last time I saved was. Oh no, I did save here, perfect. Okay, so no Nest of Evil yet. Gotta explore more Castlevania. Well, that's it? I wasn't missing out on too much. Okay, we got like 4 more souls left. Okay. Where to go first? So this thing right over here connects to the warp. It's not actually a new area. What else haven't I done? Yeah, there's some stuff here. Hello, Queasy. Welcome to the end of the playthrough. Just gotta get some souls. Nothing up here. Well, we're getting map tiles anyway. Wait a minute. Excuse me? 99.8% map. 96.5% souls. Well, chat, I think it's time to go ahead and allow some spoilers here. Is it even possible to get all the souls? Is it possible to get 100%? And if so, what have I missed? There's a mirror room. Let's see if I can remember where that is. There was one mirror room. And it was, I believe, to the right side. Boy, it'd be nice if these were marked like in the rando. Might be something here. Yeah, so we got that soul. So I guess you can't get hundo until you fight the final boss. There's one. Okay. Une. Hey, wait a minute. Some of these enemies have apparently never killed. That's fine though. That shouldn't affect the percentage. Okay. Next up, I know it's hard to see the second screen. I gotta squint myself. So let's make it a little bit easier. We'll collaborate, chat. Okay, we're gonna collaborate on this. So reminder, this one right here, near where it's flashing, that's not a room. It's like the map is not connected correctly, which leads to this thing. And it's the same deal with this one right here. Those aren't real. So what else we got? Does anyone know where the mirror is? Oh yeah, also, what's the deal with this? I didn't get a tile over here. Maybe it goes above 100%. Big room up from the top. Okay, yeah. Welcome back, Linquist. What's happening? 51 months of support. That's a lot. Really appreciate you. Hope your year is off to a fantastic start. Hey, 100.1%. Well, nothing of value. That kind of solves the mystery. You can go above hundo. So, okay. We still got a chance here. The bat-locked corridor, we did that one already. That was required for something. A gap on the lower right. Almost above one of the warps. Which one? This one won't work, but we'll just do it anyway. Just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure this is gonna happen instead. So we'll go over here. Go over here, and then, yeah, just takes you right up top. So that's not it either. This part of the map's just kind of weird. Where was that mirror room? I'm pretty sure it was something where you go to the right. And I'm pretty sure it was a dead end. There's homunculus in here, but no mirror. If there are some breakable walls, then I think we're gonna have to just not bother with hundo. Do I have peeping eye? Surely I must, right? Hello? Am I blind? This is kind of the one I need right now. Damn. Okay, so Glowy's idea was it's in the long fall in the center. Let's see. Okay, let me scroll back up. It's in the down tile next to the long fall in the center. The down tile. No, I'm not seeing it. Oh, it is this warp. All right, guide me from here, Glow. It's gonna be kind of hard with the chat delay. I'm gonna try my best, though. Up? Like this way? Okay, I see up the long fall to the left. Bear with me, everyone. We need ideas. Anyone else has some other ideas? I'm all ears. Welcome back, Mark. And after this, we'll move on to that ritual to wrap up. Appreciate the 46 coming up on 4 years. Thanks a whole heck of a bunch. Oh, it's also a tier 2 premium. Thanks for going above and beyond. Appreciate it even more. So you go up here and then the single, oh, I see, this thing. Hey, good call, there was one in here. All right, well, that actually wasn't the mirror I was thinking of. Glowy had the memory of a god, but it's just for a high potion. There's definitely at least one more. Maybe there isn't a different ending. There probably isn't, because it was all very happy. Last check here. Yeah, we went through the bad tunnel. That was required. There were a bunch of blocks in Balor's room that was blocking the bottom. Oh, that's normal. That's part of the normal room layout. Nothing too suspicious about that. If it was like one soul left, I'd be like, okay, it's gotta be here somewhere, probably in a mirror. But there's 3 left. So maybe not. Okay, we can discuss this further in the Discord, !Discord. I'm gonna go ahead and stop here. Didn't quite get to Hundo, but I can go ahead and give a review. So we made it to 97.3%. This was a very fun hack. Not like a masterpiece, but it's really fun. I give it like a B grade. I thought it was a good time overall. I recommend people check it out. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, hang on, maybe one more comment? Yes, I did, Grim. There was a homunculus up there, which is pointless. One more for the road. We'll kill that homunculus again, then I'll move on. I think I showed off pretty much everything except for the story. So if you want to read the edgy story, you gotta play it yourself. There you go, I killed him. And nothing happened. I'm completely out of ideas. Overall, very fun hack. Definitely recommend it. It's dark, it's edgy. It's fun. Not too confusing either. Hey! Oh no, we did this one already. Alright, I'm done. That's enough of that. One last break and then ritual. If anyone knows about alternate endings or whatever, let me know in the Discord. Now, I mentioned earlier the Bloodstained Marathon is going to debut on February 1st. Very excited. This will be a bit of a preview for that. Maybe we should make a rando a part of it. It's like have the stand. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. It's a shame that the two don't have randos, but maybe, you know, there's a chance the sequel does. Scarlet Engagement might have a built-in rando as well. We will see. Okay, see you in 5 minutes for the end of the stream. Hey, I'm back. And so is Beef. Welcome back, Beef. Happy 2026 to you. Appreciate the 43 months of Prime. Thank you. Okay, end of the stream. Absolutely freezing outside, by the way. God, it's cold. So, will the first stream of 2026 end with a zip seed, a long seed, or a straight up soft lock? Make your prediction now. I think it'll be long, but it'll be winnable. Let's go. Some are calling it the year of Bloodstained. Hopefully sooner rather than later. I want more Vania content. Summon Buer, why not? I'll put that on. Ooh, Aegis plate, let's go. Insane defense. Yeah, we didn't get to see too much Shantae today, that's fine. God, is that right? I guess you're right. This game came out in 2019. Where does the time go? 7 years old. First purple. Flames are not bad. Just a little bit pricey. Phoenix rising from the ashes, get it? With a 13-month resub. Hello, Phoenix. Happy 2026. Thank you. Bromide on the boat, one of my favorites. Now just gotta find a way over the gap. Get up there. Oh my god, get up! Like, horrendous gameplay. I'm so sorry. Worst gameplay of Sorrow Sunday. How do you platform? Ooh, Burt Gang. Don't mind if I do. Look, you think about it, the Castlevania community, I think we're all a bunch of miracle workers. Okay, and I'm including the chat in this. You think about it. Bloodstained has been dead. When did Curse 2 come out? 2021? It's been actually on ice for like 5 years. Longer if you only count Ritual and the Ritual stuff. Castlevania's been dead for way longer than that. And despite that, the Castlevania speedrunning community remains one of the most active, competitive, and fast-growing. Speedrunning as a whole is on the decline. Castlevania's doing real good. And that's without new games to play. So just imagine how much things are gonna pop off once we actually get some new games. The people have been waiting. So this year it's gonna happen. It's gonna be awesome. This is bad. And we might be going down here with Bloodsteel. Oh no, that is not one of the rush spears. That's an electric spear. Good one.
Oh, what would you like to buy?
No waystone. It's cringe. What else we got? Flame ring, flame circlet, kung fu's perfect.
Oh, thank you. Oh, what would you like to say? Is this wrong? So, what would you like to?
Sorry, Buchan.
There you are. Oh, what would you like to buy? There you are. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, the collections have helped. For sure, especially for the DS games. But I have to agree with Dracula on this one. The thing is, the games are just so good that even, you know, collections are enough to maintain and grow interest. Like, oh yeah, I heard these games are good, let me try them out. Damn, they're really good. That's the standard reaction. Okay, well, there we go. That's a Graham weapon. Maybe we'll make this a Jeeble Seed. Yeah, also, some people complain about the anime. I know it's not for everyone, but it has done a lot. A lot of people do pick up the games from the show. It will go down as one of the great missed opportunities of the whole series' history that we never got a tie-in to the anime. Never got one. No, I didn't get a job. I was at Disney World, and then I was sick for a week. This is my job. I heard about the musical. I couldn't find a way to watch it. Was it pretty good? I believe that's like a whole company that'll adapt whatever your IP is into a musical. Speaking of fun jobs, streaming's a fun job. Streaming's a very fun job. Making musicals for random IPs also sounds like a really fun job, doesn't it? You gotta be some kind of musical genius to make that happen. Because I'm sure you're on kind of a crunch. That's okay, Bone Morte. Take your time. No rush. First stream back. There is a game coming out. It's not a fan game. It's actually going to be sold on Steam. I forget what it's called. Someone here probably knows. But it's very inspired by Castlevania 2. It's like Transylvania Adventure or something like that. I'm streaming that game. So we got Bloodstained and we got that one for sure. So we have a Bloodstained game, a classic game. Now we just need a new Metroidvania. We got them all. That one's gonna be fun. The Transylvania, no, that's not what it's called. There's no way it's called Simon Quest. Oh my god. Is this what we're in for? Never-ending farms? It's my fault. Let me see what it is. I was so bored. Nah, Rigado here, we can skip that one. First name's... Okay, no, it's not. Hang on. Hang on. That would be too funny. Oh my god, it is called that. That's bold. That's a bold choice. It's called The Transylvania Adventure of Simon Quest. I'm liking that game even more now. His name is Simon Quest. That's cheeky. Konami's not gonna sue. It's fine. That's a better farm. Nice. Poison. I think I've seen a little bit of Symphony of Horrors. It's still in development, right? That's a proper fan game. I know about some fan games that are also being worked on, but I can't share. Yet. They're under wraps for now. I have not Lavana, tell me more. Okay, Ruin is through, that's my best purple so far. It's a Harmony of Dissonance frog metroidvania where your tongue is the whip. I might be streaming that demo. Lavama, make sure you ping me on that. Thank you. Also, Transylvania Adventure's got a demo apparently. Gotta try that out too. Damn. Can't do it tomorrow though. Tomorrow's my one Metroid day. Maybe the next day though. I'm very excited for Metroid Monday. If people like it, we'll definitely make that a regular thing.
Congratulations.
Easy metal. Yeah, plus, speaking of demos, I think we're all rooting for a Scarlet Engagement demo. Yeah, I'm actually gonna grab this weapon down here. I believe this is worse. Oh, no, it's a little bit better, a little bit better. I do want to switch to. I'm actually playing Prime 4 offline. I got a few hours in before my vacation. Not too good so far. What I did instead, I could have beaten the game before my trip, but instead I played through all of Metroid Dread. Now that's a video game. That is a real, honest-to-God masterpiece. That one's the real deal. I sometimes wonder if we overcomplicate this. Oh, high jump seat. Well, this is probably not going to soft lock. Sometimes I wonder if we overcomplicate. Like, what's the best Metroid? You know? Is it Super Metroid? Is it Fusion? Maybe Zero Mission? I think it's probably just Dread. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's probably just Dread is the best. "2025 was not a good year for Nintendo, which is why I'm excited for the probable February Direct. Their stock has not been doing well either. Gotta buy the dip. The best Metroid is the one you like? False. Wrong. Kuros, don't you know some opinions are right and some opinions are wrong? Gotta call up the opinion scientists. They'll do all the calculations for you. I will say, I think Prime 2 is an interesting choice as well. I love Prime 2. If I'm ever in a position where I'm better at the game, I'd like to learn the rando for it. It's not pinball though. There are no wrong video game opinions except maybe pinball being the best. Yeah, clearly the scientific way to determine what the best game is Metacritic user scores. As we all know, those never ever get review bombed. Anyway, Ordog, you wanna help me out here, buddy? Super Metroid, definitely not the best Lamau. I don't know, it's pretty good. Pretty damn good. I think you could make an argument for pretty much any Metroid after Super, including Super. Super Zero Mission Fusion, Samus Returns, amazing game. I'm gonna try and spread the gospel on Samus Returns this year. In fact, that's what we're starting with tomorrow. First stream to Samus Returns rando. I think I got the perfect settings to make it not too crazy long and easy to follow. And the farms have not been good today. Texan, I want to make an epic video on Metroid 2 later this year. It's one of my goals for the year. I want to make an epic video essay. I want to argue that Samus Returns is the best way to play Metroid 2 in 2026. However, before I can hold that opinion, I really got to play AM2R again. So one of these Metroid Mondays, we're gonna do that. Little AM2R on stream. Ooh, Sword Bro Seed. Thank you. Come on out, bud. Oh, I really like AM2R a lot, but I haven't played it in, well, basically since it first came out. It's been a long time. But from what I can remember, it's really, really good. But Metroid 2, the way it's structured, it's very combat focused, right? And AM2R's combat is not quite as good as Samus Returns. So it's a combat-focused game with mid-combat. But my opinion might change when I replay it. Okay, so if there's no Zangetsuto over here, I think we're in for kind of a spicy seed. Okay, it's not that spicy. It ain't that spicy. Hey, nice tiara as well. It ain't that spicy. All I gotta do now is find a little dimension shifto. I can just put this on right now. Time for the Super Soaker.
Congratulations.
Speed up. Craftwork vanilla, okay. The thing about the video S's, I appreciate that, Dracula. I'm glad you like them. There's so much more work. Like, my little 9-minute Silk Song review was like 2 all-nighters. And you can never tell they're gonna do well or not. It's such a gamble. But I do want to make more. I'm happy to say I got my all-time most viewed video last year. It was for Silk Song Path of Pain. So yeah, that was a good video. I found that thing pretty early into my first playthrough and had that clutch W. I was happy with that one. Yeah, Scarlet Engagement's a prequel to this. Takes place not in like the distant past, I think it's quite a ways back, if I'm not mistaken. So we're not going to be seeing Robert or Hachi, unless they retcon stuff, which is, you know, possible. The Curse games are not canon to the Ritual games.
Next time, obey.
A Hachi mode? Why not? Make it like Axe on and over with a dog. It's a good idea. I agree with that, Wild. Continuity not that important. Even if they were in the same timeline, it just doesn't matter all that much. So the fact that they're 100% confirmed to be separate means you have a little more flexibility with what you want to do. I'm gonna go for this once or twice. Well, that was easy. However, not really worth. Let's get the Warhorse key again, and then we'll bail. Go to library. Absolutely washed. Oh, and a drop! No, that would have been so hype. Only a big bone. Yeah, all we know about Scarlet Engagement is that it's going to be the FF5 of Metroidvanias. So, I mean, I'm sold. I'm already sold. I'm in. So I gotta farm, what's his name? I'm going for 3 kills. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. All right, last one. Quick bonus. Perfect, and it wasn't worth it at all. But at least we got it in 3 tries. It's the most important thing. Hello, Medivalian. Happy 2026. Thank you for the 11 months of support. I don't think I got rid of that emote. Is Pot Friend back? Oh, I see. The workaround. Sometimes you gotta do it yourself, huh? They sure do, Wahoo, with same type shuffle settings. Purple shuffle with purple, red with red, blue with blue. That's good because it gives you a sense of like where things are gonna be at. It's better. This one, for example, will always be a white shard. So normally pretty good, unless a shortcut. Invert, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Pod Friend is gone. Amon, try and do this with Pod Friend. You can't do it. But why would they do that? That'd be like getting rid of Dino Dance. Twitch has got like 3 good globals. You can't afford to just get rid of them for no reason if they're good. Doesn't make any sense. Do you all remember Evolved Dino Dance? That one might be gone now. It was so bad. Wrong glasses. Well, the thing is, Twitch has been bleeding users, mostly because of the high volume of required advertisements. So a good global emote is kind of a nice way to keep people around. It's like, well, I have to watch 3 minutes of ads every hour. But at least I get to spam Pod Friend, you know what I mean? Thank you down there. Look at that great Dino Dance emote. The evolution is terrible. I was gonna say lightning doesn't strike twice, but did you know that's totally fake news? And actually, lightning strikes the same place twice constantly. Happens all the time. In fact, if lightning strikes a place, it's more likely to strike there again than other places. Like a tall building or a tree or a pole. So if something near you gets struck by lightning in a thunderstorm, you walk over there, that's a rookie mistake. Hello, Soul Flash, welcome back. Ooh, 4 full years, thank you. Big milestone, appreciate the 48 months. Well, I'm hoping that this year's gonna be really good for Vania content. Hope you agree. See the end of the year. Okay, probably dead, I think. Well, everyone, it looks like you missed the scam train. Scam train's done so. Gotta get that emote going. It's gonna be me, or I should say Hammer, conducting a train. Huh? Spirit board? What is this, an alts? This is an alts account? Hello, Spirit board. Thank you for the 2 full years. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome to the Death Side Club. Thank you very much. Happy 2026.
Congratulations.
Go mode. That's the punch. Damn. Okay, now what? I guess we'll go this way. Yeah, I know it's not like the top level sub badge, but I really do like the Death Scythe from Aria. Might be my favorite. I did not medal Andre Alphys. That was big time autopilot. Mega autopilot. It's a good weapon, right? Very fun to use as well. Kind of a shame it's hard mode exclusive. There we go. What do we got this time? Standstill. Nice. The opposite of speed up.
Miriam, get this open. I will cut down all laws. Foolishness. Stay behind.
Are there any good indie metroidvanias coming out later this year? I mean, Silk Song DLC is coming out this year. That's like... Could that be Game of the Year again? Silk Song Game of the Year 2025? Silk Song Game of the Year 2026? I don't know what games were even slated for this year, so I mean, maybe if it's a bad year, just give it to the DLC. Oh, is Crowsworn coming out this year? I'm streaming that, by the way. If we get that, I'll actually stream that game. Oh, I should farm this guy up top. Resident Evil 9. See, I'm not really a horror game expert. Not even close. I can't really judge what a good horror game is. I saw people playing Neo. What do you think, lady? Good game? That one I'll probably skip. But yeah, Crowsworn is Hollow Knight at home, but maybe in a good way. It didn't like Elden Ring DLC get some Game of the Year buzz? Wouldn't be too crazy. Yeah, exactly. Shadow the Air Tree. Okay, now where's that dimension shift? And Fold C, a good one. It'll be good for Dominique. Hi, Lemmy Winks. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Castlevania 2026. Think of the full year, 12 months. How did I pick my username? Has no meaning. I did the classic maneuver where you take two regular words and just combine them. Honestly, it's a very good way to make a username. Downside is you don't have like a memorable story about how you came up with it. Just a couple of words. There's Frog. Well, train was a bust. Unless we get Jeebles? No. Or maybe speed up. I should take this. Total bust. Well, soft lock odds are climbing. It's steadily rising. I guess we'll go ahead and go underwater. Mio reminds you of Prince of Persia, but not as fun. That's not too bad. Actually, Flame, should I use this? Nah. Prince of Persia is an amazing game. But it's tough. There's just so many indie Metroidvanias every year. I heard about that. Ubisoft has totally mishandled Prince of Persia, I think. Reminder that Lost Crown sold 3 million copies, made a huge profit, but they were like, you know what, it's not good enough. I'm gonna fight this guy. It's not good enough for us, so we're gonna cancel the sequel, and then we're gonna cancel the remake of the most popular Prince of Persia game. What are they doing over there? Okay, so I can tell you about Zexion. Someone asked me about that earlier. That's an interesting case study in why streamers, I should say influencers. All right, does this guy totally resist poison? I think he does, right? So, but it's why influencers are considered influencers. So, Zexion is the game that I knew about when it came out. It looked okay. It looked like an interesting little Metroid-like, but wasn't enough Castlevania for me. And then Barbarous King played it, and it's gotten like twice as popular because that one guy played it. Also saw Oates play it. It does look like a lot of fun. Barbarous and Oates were busy influencing, and now people want to see me play. Well, it's gonna take a while. But yeah, maybe I'll try that at some point. About to get owned here. Oh my, who uses that move, man? Oh no, I'm gonna die. I had a feeling. Fake Belmont about to win. He's gotta be dead soon, right? Yeah, good fight. Not go mode. I have not played After Image. I can pretty much guarantee I won't like it though. It's one of those bloated Metroidvanias. Maybe the most popular bloated Metroidvania where it's like, you know, this could be a nice compact 5 to 10 hour Metroidvania. But what if we made it 50 hours? Some people love that because it is good, quote unquote, value for money. But I haven't been too impressed with what I've seen from the combat, and it just seems like a lot of filler to me. I'm gonna go for this. I need some help. My prediction is definitely coming true. It's looking very possible, but a long seed. Well, it's funny you bring up Among Us, Amogus. That is a good example. Do you know why Amogus became popular? That's right, the influencers got busy influencing. Same story with Flappy Bird. Same story with Vampire Survivor. Another good example. Just some random $1 game in the Steam store that influencers picked up on. If influencers play your game, you can become worth 8 figures overnight. It's crazy. But the same thing can happen if you win the lottery, and the odds are about the same. Odds are roughly equivalent. Ooh, nice farm. Reflector ray, okay, okay. Maybe useful. Yeah, I would be a little bit more mean than you are. Not so much a stream game, it's a stream bait kind of game. It's influencer bait. They make it to be, it's like Jump King was a great example of an influencer bait game from like 5 years ago. Not really a very good game, but good quote unquote stream value. Hey, speaking of Shovel Knight, we're playing Mina on stream this year. I'm doing my part to help support Yacht Club Games from going bankrupt. I'm not gonna sugarcoat. If I don't like the game, I'm gonna say I don't like it. You can always count on me to be honest. But I think it's gonna be really good. All right, I'm calling my shot. This is go mode. Boom. Bowline blast. That was my one shot. Yeah, I kind of blame Wahoo once again. Kickstarter. Kickstarter is bad. We all have to just be honest about it. Kickstarter is bad. It was bad for this game. It was bad for Yacht Club games. Even the success stories. You just get bogged down in all the stretch goals. Maybe that's the real thing. If you're gonna do Kickstarter, make the stretch goals like cosmetic. That's where you really get into some crunch issues. All right, I kind of don't need to fight Jeeble, or Alfred. But I guess we'll do it. Ooh, Void Ray, huh? Nice. You know, maybe I should come back. Yeah, we'll do this one later. Let me go to the shop real fast. What about Hollow Knight? Did Hollow Knight have stretch goals? I know one of the stretch goals was make a campaign with Hornet. And that ended up being like the best game. Anything else?
Oh, what would you like to sell?
For whatever reason, Team Cherry just didn't trip into the same pitfalls as everyone else.
Is it here you are? Is it cold? Oh, what would you like to buy?
Very underwhelmed by all of this. I'll just take this for easier poison.
Is this cold? Thank you.
That's good enough.
Is it pleasure doing business?
I think a good rule of thumb is don't look to Team Cherry for a good example, because they are an exceptional dev studio. And if you did, it'll be very misleading. Although what I will say, I've made this point before, and Silksong's a really great example of it. A lot of people, when they hear delay, they get nervous. But if the studio is a good studio that you trust, delay is almost always a good sign, not a bad sign. It means they want a little bit extra time to make it even better. Remind me, what is Unsung Story? I think it's an RPG of some kind, right? I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh, this'll work. I have not played Minoria. Really? A spiritual such as FFT? I don't remember that at all. So it must not have been very good, huh? Speaking of FFT, the remake apparently sold very well. So congrats, FFT fans, for probably getting a sequel. GG. I say we like I'm a part of it. It'll be another RPG that I buy and never play. Another nice farm and chisel brush. Damn. Softlock might be inbounds here. I might Bolide Blast here. Let's compare. It's not too bad. But the blast, though... Yeah, we're doing that. I'd love to see double jump here. Ah, deep sink are bad. Not the one I wanted. Okay, let's warp on out. Not that many farms left. Got one over here. Then I guess we'll go Castle 2 after this. I might have enough another book here.
I'll go with this.
Let me go ahead and make it a Sage Tome. I don't want to go to the other place, but it might be required. Actually, could it be? Party Purple's over there. That's more of a max thing, right? You got the OG game for this to me. Do you mean, Bojo, do you mean Curse of the Moon 1? I mean, you can't go wrong with any of them. But I think you made a wise purchase. It'll be a great time with it. Oh yeah, it could be Cow, absolutely. I'm putting that one off a little bit. We could do that first. Oh dear. The farms have been really up and down. It's either like 30th try or first try. Or in this case, 100th try. But yeah, any other games people are looking forward to playing this year? I heard Resident Evil 9. We got Silksong DLC. I'm not sure what else is even on the horizon. I need some more directs, etc. I need to be advertised to a little bit more. Oh yeah, DQ7 Reimagine's coming out this year. That looks promising. I follow some Dragon Quest speedrunners. I will watch them play it. Terraria. File the Terraria update away with the Silksong update. Hey, we already got what might be one of the best games of the year. Did you all see Banjo-Kazooie? As a PC port now. Now that's a hype trailer. Go watch that trailer. There's some cool surprises in there. Are we getting Gungeon 2 this year? That's a Chewy game. Chewy might branch out to play that. Oh yeah, Fire Emblem. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, I guess. I suppose. We're totally getting a new Metroid this year. Already got this one? What the heck? I don't even remember getting that one. What makes you so sure? We just got Prime 4. That sounds like another 3-year wait to me, TBH. Prime 4 was so disappointing because they were working on Prime 5 at the same time, and it's gonna come out this year. That is just unbelievable, Cope. No way, no chance. I think we'll get a Prime 5 though. Hello, Say. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Prime 2. If Prime 2 gets a remaster, damn, I'm all in. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Because it'll fix the one problem with that game, which is the load times. Going between the light world and the dark world should take half a second, not 10 seconds. Alright, let's see what's up here. Got this thing already equipped. We got cow, we got cat. And maybe craft work. Or, carpenter. Maybe. Is Deltarune Chapter 5 coming out this year? No spoilers. I still haven't played Chapter 4. I am absolutely playing with fire. I have had so much time to play Chapter 4, but I'm learning new speedruns, etc. Completely my fault if I get spoiled. Still haven't played Chapter 1 lol. I think in a way it's easier to avoid spoilers if you haven't played any of it. Because if you get spoiled on something, you don't have the context for it, you know what I mean? But yeah, some people are waiting. I'm so bad at this. So, oh my dude. Some people are waiting until the whole thing is done, which I think is respectable. Someone played Undertale. That one you gotta play. Come on, that's an all-timer now. No, the randomizer does not randomize the portals. That was just me not playing this game in a while. Sorry to let you down. Oh, I didn't farm the cow. I guess we'll do the cat first. Last time I played this random, I'm pretty sure this was go mode. Will we get the back-to-back? Oh my god. Inferno breath. Did somebody say soft lock? Is it here? Yeah. I'm really hoping it's cow go mode. Otherwise, we're in some trouble. I've got the warp, so we're gonna go Castle 2 next. Okay, moment of truth. Yeah! Hey now. Thank you, Mr. Cow. Any cow emotes? Let's get some cow emotes going. I can't believe it. Cow's saving the day here. Alright, now let's leave. We gotta stock up, though. I don't have the best shards. I got some pretty good ones. Speaking of emotes, thank you, the genius, for the gift sub to Alistor. Appreciate the channel support. Thank you, thank you. I am going to be setting up very light stream elements.
So, what'll it be?
By the end of the month. Hey, look, Wrong DS is in here.
Tell me, what exactly
Hopefully that'll make all the resubs and the gift subs just a little bit more exciting.
Oh, what would you like to sell? Is here you are.
You know I appreciate it.
Is Carl, thank you. Oh, what would you like to buy? Is this here you are? Is this so? What'll it be? Oh, what would you like to sell?
I need more money.
Is Carl, thank you. Is there you are. Is there you are. Is Carl, thank you.
Alright, that'll work.
What would you like to, is this where you are? Oh, what would you like to buy? Is this leisure doing business? Oh, what would you like to buy? Is leisure doing business?
Yeah, that'll have to do. Put this thing on. Oh, whoops, I sold it. Totally kidding. Let's just keep that on. And then... I don't know, this. Put on the wrist ring after. It's fine.
So, what'll it be?
Yes, indeed, Metroid Monday is tomorrow. And remind you can always find the schedules on the Discord. We are well past 2,000 people on the Discord. We're gonna be at 3,000 by 2030. Very pog. You should join. We will see how Metroid Monday goes tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Rather than kind of randomly having Metroid when I feel like it, I think it'll be better for everyone if there's like a day ahead of time where it's like, okay, if you want to watch some Metroid, this is the day. And because of the alliteration, it's the easiest one to remember. Well, I really hope everyone's enjoyed the streams today. Great to be back. I promise no more 3-week delays. If you've liked it, please do remember to follow the channel. Full-time job really helps me out. And we're gonna be doing a whole lot of video games this year. Lots and lots of gaming. I guess we'll just skip the Volifar. No reason to gamba. Well, thank you, Apparatus. I'm glad to hear it. That's kind. I've got too many purples. See, it took too long. Some people take offense at the thought that they're just background noise. But as a stream, that's really all you can aspire to be. That is the peak. There is no greater mountain to climb than background noise while someone codes something important or studies up for something important. This video game stuff, just a way to pass the time. It's like listening to baseball, except unlike baseball, watching me play video games doesn't put people into crippling debt. It doesn't destroy families. See, video games are more ethical than sports. Are they more entertaining? I think so as well. I'm over the sports ball, man. I'm over the sports ball. Alright, this is the good stuff right here. Let's go for that Dominique medal.
Dimension shift. Dimension shift. Dimension shift. Dimension shift.
Let's make it spicy. Oh, never mind, it's too spicy. I'm going risk ring here. We can't not save. That would be ridiculously irresponsible. There we go. I think I'm dead in 2 hits, maybe 3. Oh, that was just lucky. I can't take credit for that dodge. Nice, poison wind. Isn't that funny? We're at the point now where I agree with you. Good parenting is don't watch the sports ball. Why don't you pick up a video game? Get some friends over, play a fun video game. Aren't you spending too much time on the TV when you could be spending it on the PC? How things change, huh?
Hello there.
Well, we got the frog. Blessed run. That's not that blessed. It's kind of a slow run. I'm gonna be honest. I think keep expectations low for any potential balancing. I think the sequel will be poorly balanced. They're all poorly balanced. The more important question, though, is will the top tiers be fun? So we saw Dawn of Sorrow earlier, not balanced in the slightest. But Yorick, Malakota, Aranus, all the top tiers are really fun to use. That's the most important thing. And time, okay? And I'm being prompted once again to sign into Epic Games. I gotta figure out how to fix that. It'll be a project for next time. Well, thank you all once again for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow, streaming every day this week. Metroid Monday on Monday. And then more Castlevania Tuesday and beyond. Looking forward to the rest of the year. Gonna be a lot of fun. Appreciate all the support. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow.